Hello, fans. Welcome to the... presentation of the... NBA Sunday night action right here on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Orlando Magic. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. LeBron kicks to Giannis. Pippen against LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Wembanyama outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Durant. Drops in the layup for two.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Leonard. After the made shot from KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
New York moving the ball around. Durant down low. Pippen on him. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, O'Neal. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Baseline jumper. Orlando grabs the miss.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Shot clock at 6. Shaq is screen on James. Pass to Shaq. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. Here's Leonard. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, this guy is never a bad option in a tough situation. Kawhi Leonard under duress. Nicely done.
1:30 left to play in the first quarter. Fires from the wing. And James gets it to go on the assist by Giannis.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Wembanyama, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Chamberlain. LeBron James on the wing. A fader. The shot's good. James has got 7 points.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a three-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Here's Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Knicks leading by 3. 34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
And he sinks the second. And so it's New York with it. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And here's Giannis. Nothing on the board. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's blocked by Shaq. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Knicks lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Orlando with the ball, trailing by 2. And New York looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Davis in at the 4-man position.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by the Magic.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now, here's Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. From deep 3-point territory. And Davis pulls it down.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Davis with it. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's LeBron. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's Wembanyama. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
LeBron outside. The tray. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Now, Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. Knocked away. Pippen with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. A finish. And he lays it up and in. Pippen's got the lead up to 4 now for the Magic.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Left side, Davis. Pass to LeBron. Here's Chamberlain. Goes up again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Shaq. For New York, they have shot just one free throw, missing that one early.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws. Shooting 2.
A free throw good from Chamberlain. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still scoreless. Outside Leonard. The 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron passes to Durant. Off target from three-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Leonard on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. O'Neal a screen on Antetokounmpo to the paint. And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, when asked to take on this role, guys, Kawhi Leonard has proven to be a reliable facilitator.
Now here's Giannis. Davis gets a wide-open look. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Davis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. New York trailing. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
James, the pass to KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Howard's checked in for Orlando. And KD drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. In time. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They've got Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Pippen, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here is Davis. Pass to Chamberlain. James in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Tough shot in close by LeBron.
Boy, the poise, the concentration. LeBron James, so gifted, so big.
Leonard looking around. Shot from the wing. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. O'Neal a screen on Giannis. Clock at 6. Leonard finds O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And here is Antetokounmpo. He has yet to score. James up top, defended by Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Kick out to Giannis. Unloads. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Leonard. Pippen against Durant. O'Neal a screen on KD. For 3, Pippen. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now a 3-point Magic lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's James. 11 points in the game. Outside, KD. Deflected by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Magic leading by 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard for the 3. He can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Leonard against Giannis. And here's Chamberlain. LeBron left side. New York, no good that time either. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. Here's Wembanyama for 3. The rebound by James.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
He lobs it up. O'Neal with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Chamberlain. No problems knocking that one down. Pippen's got the lead up to 6 now for Orlando.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Which section can be the loudest for a free t-shirt?
And it's the Knicks with the ball. They trail by 6. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. .115 left in the third. Giannis kicks to Chamberlain. Davis setting the pick for Durant. 6 to shoot. They get it again. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. Knicks trail by 9. There's 45 seconds left here in the third quarter. Floats it up for... Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Orlando.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Leonard. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Shooting 2.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Knicks trail by 9. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Leonard against Giannis. Five on the clock. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Magic as they end the third quarter with a 13-4 run. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got James. Anthony Davis is out there with Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up. And when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
No good on the free throw. He's off on the second.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. Pippen against KD. Pass to Leonard. All alone. And right on target. Good. Leonard's got the lead up to 9 now for Orlando.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Giannis passes to Davis. Orlando grabs the miss.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And now it's an 11-point Magic lead.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Look at those moves. No thanks. Let's see those moves.
Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Launches a three. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Durant.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Giannis against Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. And James pulls it down. Knicks trail by 8. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target from outside. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Orlando. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Wembanyama outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
LeBron kicks to Davis. Giannis against Pippen. Now, Antetokounmpo. Giannis striking in. Yep, it counts. Antetokounmpo's got his first bucket of the night.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Wembanyama against Davis. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Leonard on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard and stolen by Chamberlain. Floats it up for Davis. Pippen with the steal. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here is Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now, here's Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. 4 on the shot clock. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. And the Magic lead by 9.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
T-shirts are headed your way. Stand and let us know if you want one. Magic fans, it's T-shirt time. Who wants one? It's time for T-shirts. We're looking for the loudest section for a free T-shirt.
Giannis with it. Leonard picks him up. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Durant in the corner. There's the triple. Rebound by the Magic. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now here's Pippen. Outside Leonard. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A second chance effort. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Outside, KD. And stolen by Leonard. And so it's Orlando winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Orlando Magic. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Pippen pass to O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Magic, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking two shots.
And that one misses. Second free throw, no good. Here's James. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk. And KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about the strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him. Make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Just 5 to shoot. The three, George on target from range.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Leonard outside. Double team on Leonard. Here's the three. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's George. And stolen by Leonard. Now the Kings in transition. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Here's Pippen. George outside, launches it, and again, it's the Magic from deep.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Durant against George. Durant pulls it in. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. For three, James. He buries it from three.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Outside Curry. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Six to shoot. Curry against James. Curry's shot is off.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Leonard. This one for three. Paul George pulls it in. And the Magic with possession. 1:44 left in the first quarter. O'Neal passes to George. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, no good. Now, here is James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. George with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. 1:10 left to play in the first. Curry against Durant. Nice move. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Out to James. There's the three. It's not going to go for him. And here are the Magic now. Pippen, pass to Curry. They still need this. Buries it from three.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Leonard outside. The three is up. And another miss by Sacramento. Magic leading by 3. Outside Curry. Outside Wembanyama.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's James. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Magic leading by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Orlando.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Over James. Nice jump shot. Curry's got 5 now.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. very challenging to defend.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Misses the three. Magic leading by 5. Curry passes to Pippen. Outside O'Neal. George against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Here's James. Rebounded by Pippen. Leonard against Curry. Up top, George. Back to Curry. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Orlando, Stephen Curry. Shooting 1.
And that one falls for Curry. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Tipped. And here's James. Leonard for 3. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. And there's the lob. Here's Chamberlain, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Will Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Orlando leading by 7 on the wing. Curry. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. George passes to O'Neal. Over James. And no good, trying to use the glass. And it's Sacramento's ball. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Here's Pippen. He shoots it. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Leonard. Pass to James. Now here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Here's James. Clock at 6. And there it is for him. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. It's stolen by James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Down low. The strong finish by Giannis.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. George outside, fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 9.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Excellent D there from O'Neal. George with it. Durant covering. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry passes to Pippen. Drains the triple. Pippen's got his first 3 points of the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Orlando. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Magic leading by 9. On the court for Sacramento, they've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Now Leonard. Antetokounmpo with it. Throws it up high. Oh, George with a steal. And the Magic pushing it up now. Pushing it up now. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Kings trail by 9. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. George defending. Here's Pippen. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Orlando again missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
To the paint, Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And James has got the ball here for Sacramento. They trail by 11. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Outside Curry. From behind the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard passes to James. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to Curry. The 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Durant for 3, and another Sacramento 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Durant, so effective inside.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Magic leading by 4. George outside. Orlando again missing. James outside. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to go on Paul George.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
At the line for 1.
Free throw, no good. 1:29 left in the third. Outside Curry. The 17-footer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Curry surveys. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Antetokounmpo has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Curry. George outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Curry. The 17-footer. He squares up and sinks it. Curry's got 15 points. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Magic. They lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Paul George out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Here's Chamberlain. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Pippen pass to Curry. Drops in the 3. And Orlando leads by 5.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
The feed! The jam! Giannis!
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. They set the screen. George against Leonard. Up top, Curry. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Kings trail by 3. Here's Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Shot from 12. That one falls. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. He shoots. Offensive rebound. Leonard. It's tipped. Out to James. They shoot again. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now here's Curry. Out to the wing. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. James with a steal. Wide open. Yep, right through the net.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
James against Curry. Pass to Pippen. Curry, a screen on Durant. Now Wembanyama. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Back come the Kings in transition. The finish! Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
And the Magic call time here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Curry, that's good.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. They set the pick. Antetokounmpo pass to Chamberlain. George against Leonard. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. The 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
The ball's knocked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Orlando leading by 4. Inside. O'Neal misses. James with the ball. Guarded now by George. Antetokounmpo outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. Second of 2 is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Here's Pippen, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. James outside. Puts up a 3, and he sinks it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. Giannis striding in. Launches a 3. He's off from 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Orlando calls timeout. So they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
At the line for the Mavericks, Scotty Pippen. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. They're behind by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
And so here's Sacramento. Here's Durant. So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Mutombo is out there with Shane Battier, and there's Bryant, then there's Yao, and it's Leonard in at the 1. And it's Havlicek missing. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside, Kobe. Battier outside, taken away by Anthony. And Hill has it in the corner. Back to Anthony. Good, the assist goes to Hill.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Pass to Mutombo. And he makes good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Hill. Anthony looking it over. Now, here's Gasol. Lays it up and banks it in.
And, you know, Gasol is used to taking on physical defenders. I mean, so good at staying with his shot regardless of the contact. That's good concentration from Gasol.
Here's Leonard. Outside, Bryant. Battier for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Battier, a consistent threat from deep, has a great stroke from the outside.
Hill against Kobe. Hill with it. Anthony right side. Fires for 3. Rebound by Yao. Bryant against Havlicek. And here's Leonard from 3. Gasol pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Anthony down low, guarded by Kobe, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Pelicans trail. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Kobe. Back to Leonard. Mutombo is screen on Havlicek. Just 5 on the clock. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
1 shot.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Battier kicks to Leonard. Kick by Yao. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gasol with the steal. Battier against Anthony. Pass to Hill. Howard in the post. Shoots over Leonard. Howard can't hit. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Kobe dishes to Leonard. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Havlicek kicks to Hill. Anthony sets the pick for Hill. Down low. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line.
Defensive foul.
It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
For Indiana, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Carmelo Anthony, 1 shot.
One shot.
That free throw good from Anthony. 1:15 left to play in the first. Pelicans trail by 3. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. On defense, the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Leonard the pass to Kobe. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 7, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
New Orleans shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And Kobe drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Indiana. Outside Gasol. Pass to Anthony. From past the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Outside Bryant. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
The Pelicans have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
At the line for 1.
And that one misses. Indiana trailing here. Now Anthony, 10 points for him. 6 to shoot. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. New Orleans on top. They're up by 1. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop in the opposing team scoring.
We've got Gasol. Havlicek is out there with Hill. Then it's Anthony. And it's Howard in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Kobe. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. John Havlicek on the wing. Guarded by Kobe. Howard in the post. Leonard's there. The kick out to Havlicek. Indiana moving it around. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Yao's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Kobe. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Pass to Kobe. Oh, power move by Kobe. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Hill against Bryant. Anthony down low. 12 points for him. And he makes that one. Anthony's got 14 points.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And Bryant kicks to Leonard. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Leonard sets a screen for Kobe. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hill kicks to Anthony. And a miss there on the triple. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Leonard. Pass to Mutombo. Battier, that's for 2.
2 minutes remaining.
Mutombo inside. Started by Howard. Clock at 6. Here's Bryant. Kobe getting it done in close.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Outside Hill. Pass to Havlicek. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony against Badia. Here's Leonard. Outside, Kobe lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hill with it. Guarded by Kobe. Gasol dishes to Anthony for Battier. And it's Anthony again missing. New Orleans leading by 4. And here is Bryant. He's got 14. Mutombo passes to Battier. Picked by Yao. Back to Mutombo. Pass to Bryant. To the middle. Looks for Yao. Gets it to him. And he makes the bucket. Gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Guys, it's just so difficult to stop Yao. His size and strength let him go right through that contact.
New Orleans shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And that one falls for Yao.
And Ming, boy, I tell you, this guy is so big. He's a dominant force who also has a touch that belies his size. This guy is the real force at both ends.
Now here is Hill. Still yet to score. To the inside. Here's Anthony. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Havlicek against Bryant. A floater. And so we conclude the first half. Pelicans lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
23.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Pacers trail by 7. So the Pelican 5 right now. Now is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Shane Battier. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Outside Leonard. Fires the three. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Leonard's got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Havlicek outside. And Indiana, another three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 14, and it's Leonard missing. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's guarded by Battier. Here's Havlicek. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Leonard with the ball. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Drills it from outside. Kobe's got 17.
Boy, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Coming out to the court, let's turn it up. Everyone, come on, let me hear you.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Anthony against Battier. Anthony kicks to Havlicek. Howard with a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Pacers have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. That's good from Havlicek. Both free throws good from Havlicek. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pelicans leading by 5. Here's Bryant. Gasol with the rebound. Havlicek against Leonard. Poked away. Hill dishes to Gasol. Gasol, a screen on Leonard. Back to Gasol. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
You know, when it's Gasol in the two-man game, you have to keep track of him. Mark's so dangerous as the roller.
Pass to Mutombo. And there's the call on Howard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
At the elbow, it's Bryant.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
New Orleans in the lead. Now here's Leonard. Outside Bryant. Mutombo is screen on Havlicek. Kobe, no luck. Here's Indiana. Anthony, the pass to Hill. Gasol kicks to Anthony. Pass to Havlicek. For the tie. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 1:43 left in the third quarter. And here is Mutombo. Now, here is Battier. He's guarded by Hill. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Mutombo, and it's sent back by Howard.
And, you know, this is a definite strength of Howard's game. I think he's a rim protector of an elite level.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Pacers trail by 3. Outside Hill. Anthony with the screen on Kobe. Hill dishes to Anthony. Inside and stolen by Yao. Battier with it. Now Anthony defending. Battier the pass to Kobe. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kobe's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pelicans. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Pacers. Outside, Gasol. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Battier against Anthony. A 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Bryant. Here's Yao. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Yao's got 5 now.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size. Exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Hill looking around. Lobs it up for Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Anthony. Howard is out there with Marc Gasol. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Hill in at the 1 spot. That's the Pacers' 5.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
That free throw missing.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And he's good on the second. Now Anthony. Pass to Gasol. Outside Hill. Now Havlicek. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Leonard finds Bryant. Over Havlicek. Bryant can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Anthony sets the pick for Hill. Anthony against Battier. Goes up on the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Anthony's got 21 in the game. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Here comes your Indiana face mates. Give it up for him.
The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear New Orleans' coach going over their plan during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for New Orleans. Leading by 5. Pass to Mutombo. The shot from the low post is good.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Outside Anthony. Havlicek outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Battier outside. Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by Hill. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
At the line, for Indiana, Grant Hill, 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
He hits the second from the line. And here are the Pelicans now. It's a three-point game. Outside, Kobe. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Bryant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Hill passes to Carmelo. Shoots a fader. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Back to Leonard. No one near him. Rebound by Grant Hill. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tries from 16. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Havlicek.
And, guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Bryant put pass to Leonard. Back to Bryant. Clock at 6. Shoots over Havlicek. And a nice shot by Bryant. Kobe's got 25 points.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz him. Get the ball out of his hands. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Howard with the spin on Betty. Anthony can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Bryant. And the rebound goes to Howard. Pacers trail by 6. Anthony down low. Pass to Havlicek. Banked in off the glass.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
Bryant looking it over. That doesn't go in either for Kobe. Anthony dishes to Havlicek. To the middle. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Leonard. And he commits the intentional foul.
Grant Hill, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Hill against Leonard. Battier fires. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
He's got that twitch. Battier knew he had to get rid of it quickly, and he did.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Leonard with the steal. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And they pick up 2.
Inside heel can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
And so they foul intentionally.
Grant Hill, third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for New Orleans. Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Memphis Grizzlies facing the Indiana Pacers. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Kevin Durant is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Durant against Anthony. James outside. Off target with the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Dumars passes to Durant. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Davis finds James. To the middle. Here's Garnett. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Dumars. Pass to Leonard. Here's Bosch. Deflected. They get it back. Love for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. James inside. Durant's there. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Leonard against Payton. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pacers on the move. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pacers foul. Jerry Payton. First personal foul. First team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Payton against Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Anthony grabs the board. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Doubled by Durant. Out to James. For 3. Knocks it down from distance.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Now on the court is your squad. Get live. Let them hear it. What's the t-shirt?
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Leonard passes to Love. Excellent D there from Davis. Indiana leading. Anthony outside. Down low. Here's Garnett. Rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Leonard against Payton. Outside Love. Pass to Durant. Stop the drought. He drops it from range. Durant's got 6.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Screen by James. Payton passes to James. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Takes a 13-footer. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Leonard. Here's Dumars. That one drops for him.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Pacers trail by 4. Anthony outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Pacers, Carmelo Anthony, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. And Anthony drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Outside Love. Here's Battier. And another 3 from Memphis.
And the court vision from Kevin Love. He is so good at finding open teammates.
Pacers trail by 5. Now Payton. Still without a bucket. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. James has got 6.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Leonard with a screen on Anthony. Pass to Love. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Memphis?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And James has got the ball here for Indiana. It's a 3-point game on the court for Memphis. They've got Kevin Durant, also Kevin Love out there, and it's Dumars in a 2-guard. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Dumars. He's guarded by Anthony. Leonard outside. Oh, Leonard Leonard laces it in from distance.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Anthony outside. Pass to Payton. The Grizzlies pull it in. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. James with the ball. He's got 6. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Anthony against Durant. Anthony misses. Memphis leading by 4. To the inside. Here's Bosch. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. James against Leonard. Pass to Payton. The 3 is up. Here's Garnett. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots. Kevin Garnett.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Grizzlies lead by 5. Right side Durant. Has to Dumars. The 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Now the Pacers with it. Now James. Davis with it. Here's Garnett. Leonard with a double team. Outside Davis. Now here's Anthony. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Durant. over James. Durant's shot is off. Indiana on offense, trailing by 2. James passes to Anthony. Back to James. Lets it go from deep. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. James has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Anthony. James outside. Lets the 3 fly. Anthony misses. And there's 1:45 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Dumars. Now Love. Here's Durant. Durant with another miss. Indiana trailing here. Outside Payton. Here's Davis. Anthony left side from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Anthony's got 10.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Timeout called. Memphis.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see those dance moves.
Outside Love. Pass to Durant to win the drought. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 8 points. Durant's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Outside Payton. Here's Anthony, guarded by Durant. Anthony in the post. Durant's there. 5 on the clock. Free throw line jumper. It's rebounded by Memphis. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Leonard inside, and he converts the layup. And it's a 3-point Grizzly lead.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Outside Payton. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Memphis ahead, up by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And here's Indiana now. It's a three-point game. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's Garnett in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. Here's Garnett. He takes it in. Yep, that one's good. Garnett's got 5.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Leonard outside. High arcing shot, and he lays it in. He's got 7.
Well, the touch and the focus, what a pretty move in the lane.
Leonard against James. Anthony with a screen on Leonard. Fires for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Dumars passes to Leonard. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Durant's shot is off. Pacers trail by 3. Down low. From the right block, James. And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Leonard passes to Love. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Showtime. Here are your Pacers Breaker dance crew. For this, fans, your Pacers Breaker dance crew.
Right side, Payton. Pass to James. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Leonard. Memphis leading by 6. Dumars passes to Leonard. Outside Love. Here's Dumars. Clock at 6. For 3, Durant. The rebound by Payton.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Anthony misses. Anthony's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Leonard passes to Love. Takes the 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
There's a certain rhythm and pace to the way Kevin Love plays the game. He knows when to spot up off the pass.
And James puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. James has got 9 points. Memphis leading. Outside Durant. Pass to Leonard. Love for 3. The shot misses. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Another 3 for Indiana.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Memphis leading by 3. A minute 31 left in the third quarter here. Here's Dumars. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 to shoot. Outside for Love. On the wing, Durant. From deep. James with the block.
That size and length and strength. LeBron, the tough one to try to shoot over.
Anthony outside. James outside. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Dumars passes to Love. Knocks down the triple. Love's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, stretching the floor is no problem for Love. He's got impressive accuracy.
James outside. Anthony right side. Pass to Payton. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, on the jumper. Payton's got his second basket.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Outside Durant. Love up top. Durant against James. Launches it from deep. Durant's shot is off. James deciding where to go with it. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Memphis ahead, up 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And here's Memphis. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the court for Memphis, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Kevin Love out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Bosh in at the center position.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Memphis?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And he hits the first of 3. That one's no good. And he nails the third.
And though he let one get away, he pushed this to a 2-possession lead.
Pacers trail by 4. And here's Payton. Anthony outside. Pass to James. Rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars, guarded by Payton. Leonard for 3. Connects from downtown. And Memphis leads by 7.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Now here's Payton, guarded closely. Durant against Anthony. Shoots over Durant. Anthony misses. Grizzlies lead by 7. Here's Dumars. Outside Love. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And there's James from the arc. Counted from distance.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Here's Dumars. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Garnett's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse. That is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Durant against James. Now here's Durant to the right side. Love, a screen on Anthony. Outside for Love. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Garnett's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to James. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Payton with it. Durant covering. Back to James. On the wing, Davis. To tie it up. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Now here's Durant. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Thank you for that, Allie. Outside Payton. Garnett. A rebound by Bosch. Ooh, it's stolen away. Out to Anthony. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Garnett. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line, for Indiana, Kevin Garnett, 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
James against Durant. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Count it.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi drops in the floater.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Down low. Here's Garnett. Count it.
Well, showing again why he's a champion, rising to the challenge.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Money! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Driving inside. Dumars passes to Bosch. Lots of room. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Payton with a screen on Durant to take the lead. The three won't fall.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kevin Durant.